Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the VOD. It is Tuesday, September 30th. New week, new streams. I am doing my new Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill F to try to pursue the other endings that I didn't get. Because, yeah, apparently, and as you might have seen in my previous playthrough, yeah, there are multiple endings, but in order to get the other ones, you have to get the, I guess you could call it the first de facto ending. And that's probably what most people are judging the game based off of. They're probably basing the core narrative off of the first playthrough, the first ending, rather than pursuing the others. Because, yeah, I will agree that if you're just going off of that first ending, yeah, the game just kind of ends. It's like, oh, huh, that's a choice. But yeah, there are other endings. So technically, it doesn't really end on the first one. Gotta play it a little more to experience the other endings to really, I guess, see an actual end. Like, I think it's one of those things where, because I'll show it off in a minute. In fact, fuck it, I'll show it off now. I've pretty much done the intro. You have been introduced to the VOD. But let me see. So, if we look here, view endings, this is likely the ending that people are gonna base, the game off of. Where like if you heard someone say like, you go through the gameplay and then you get to the end of the game and it feels like it wasn't worth it, this is probably the ending that they're referring to. Because yeah, it just ends. You basically have a scene. Spoilers. If you haven't seen my playthrough, go watch that, then come back. VOD gang, I'm referring to you, VOD gang. But yeah, basically kind of spoiler, kind of not, but this is my interpretation of how it ended. That's kind of how it ended. Pretty much. Like, that is the best way to describe how it ended. More or less. That's my interpretation of how it ended. Was just not even two characters. The main character with some, I guess, some nightmare version of themselves, just like facing each other in the Shadow Realm. I'm calling it the Shadow Realm, like Yu-Gi-Oh. That's exactly what it is. It's a Shadow Realm. They meet each other outside. They literally catch each other outside, and then it's just, and then that's it. Literally, black screen credits. It's like, oh. Huh. That's a choice. That's a choice, okay. But yeah, and then when I got to the end of my playthrough, to my surprise, I found that there are other endings. So my guess, like this one right here, the ending conditions, complete two different full endings. My guess is that my guess is that this one is probably the ending, like the proper ending, but in order to experience this, you got to experience these two. That's my guess, and we are going to find that out this month, as it is, well, the next stream will officially be Spooky Month, and yeah, I'm gonna try to dedicate each week to a different ending, depending on how fast I could run through the game, considering it's New Game Plus, and I should more or less be untouchable. But yeah, we are way past the intro now. You have fully been introduced. The game shall begin. Let me see. I can bring the volume. Aha, this one. already gone through on story and hard. I'll up it. Do Lost in the Fog. Then you'll get to watch me be a buffoon. Yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone either. I wouldn't blame anyone either for not pursuing the other endings after the first playthrough, because, like, just focusing on gameplay alone, not narrative, because I was... let me just say, I enjoy this game. I love this game for what it is. But boy, is it flawed. Particularly with gameplay. Because the last 2 hours just becomes annoying. And like, I like the combat. I like the combat because my thing is when it comes to survival horror, because that's what Silent Hill is, that's what Resident Evil is, that's what Dead Space is. Dino Crisis even. If that name rings a bell. But yeah, I love survival horror. But for me, when it comes to horror as a theme in games in general, I am not a fan of games where your only recourse is to run or hide. Which is, for example, I've tried Outlast in the past. Couldn't do it. It's just the running and hiding. It's just like, it's a flavor of anxiety that I don't like. And it's a flavor of anxiety that I don't get when I play something like Resident Evil or Dead Space or this, because I'm able to I'm able to, defend myself. Like, yeah, I don't have to engage with every enemy. If I need to, I can just run around them. And, that'll be that. But that's my choice. That's not the game forcing me to run and hide. When the game forces me to run and hide and I can't defend, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that personally. But yeah, I'm really I love this game for what it is. But yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone for not pursuing the other endings, because especially the last 2 hours, the combat is just like, okay, what are we doing? like they do force you into fights, because that's the other thing. Is like, I want to say that this game, it's hard to even say that it encourages combat, because you don't get anything from killing the enemies. You don't get anything from killing the enemies, so this game doesn't really encourage combat. But with how often you're presented with enemies and the potential for backtracking, it just makes more sense to, because that's the other thing. The combat isn't hard. Combat is actually very easy. The combat is very easy. But in the last 2 hours, it's like, yeah, it's a real kick in the dick. So I wouldn't blame anybody for not pursuing the other endings. But, like, I'll put it... I'll put it the way Moist Critical put it. When he posed the question, should you pick up this game? He said it with hesitance, but he was just like, yes, but only if you're already a fan of these games. Because I could totally see somebody that, isn't really into survival horror or horror games in general pick this up and then just walk away not having the best experience. Because that's the thing. It's like, it's so funny too, because it's like, and to answer your question, Space Fest, I can't say that I am, because this is my first Silent Hill. I haven't played the other ones. It's just one of those classic games that, like, sort of went over my head, or just like wasn't on my radar. It wasn't on my radar. But Resident Evil certainly was. Played my fair share of Resident Evil games. I love Resident Evil. Ooh, I am so hoping that they go to Code Veronica and give Code Veronica the treatment that they gave to Resident Evil 2. Not Resident Evil 3. because they cut too much content from Resident Evil 3 compared to the original. So let's not do that. Let's do what they did for Resident Evil 2, but for Code Veronica. I would very much love that. But yeah, I would. Oh, appreciate the follow. I think after this, relating to, you know, playing any other Silent Hills, I think I would only do the Silent Hill remake. I wouldn't go back to the original Silent Hills. I've seen enough gameplay of the original Silent Hills to know that I probably wouldn't like them. Which actually, it's funny because, you know, one big component to the discourse around this game, I don't know, you're fine. This is I mean, I believe it or not, even though like if you ever came across me, you know, out and about in the real world, you would come to know that I'm a pretty quiet and reserved person. But when somebody gives me that green light to yap, hey, listen to everything I got to say. I will yap. I'll talk your ear off. Especially when it's something that I'm interested in and care about. Like, for example, don't even get me started on, you know, cars and drifting, because oh, I can crack that can of worms open anytime. But we're not gonna do that because that's not this stream. But okay, back to what I was saying with the combat, because that's a big point of contention when talking about Silent Hill. From what I've seen from the originals, combat isn't even the main pull. It's the atmosphere, you know, the environment, the enemies, the narrative. That's what pulls people to Silent Hill. So, you know, it makes sense that, because, like, yeah, from the gameplay that I've seen from the earlier ones, the combat isn't exactly robust. This is probably the best combat you're gonna get in a Silent Hill, comparatively. So it is funny that people say, like, oh, the weakness of this game is the combat. Do you remember the original games? I haven't even played the original games. I've only seen others play the original games, but I remember enough about seeing others play the original games to know that the combat is the weakest point of those games too. What you mean? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, come on, you. So this is the interesting thing too. It's like when we think about it, like if we take Resident Evil, for example, and compare it to Silent Hill, it seems like, depending on the game, it seems like the pull is either going to be narrative or gameplay. And I say that because I can't think of a Resident Evil that I've played where I went, yeah, banger narrative. Because more often than not, the narrative is just there to help push you along with the gameplay. Because more often than not, that's what you're there for. You're there to have fun and enjoy, you know, the staples of Resident Evil, for example, which is the backtracking, the item management, and whatnot. So the puzzles is another one. So it is interesting that this is probably the one, maybe with the exception of Dead Space. But yeah, this is like the one survival horror game that I've played where I actually cared about the lore beyond what's presented on the surface. Like, I genuinely made an effort in my first playthrough to try to find all the notes and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you know, I could see that particular, you know, it's gone woke crowd not particularly grasping or receiving this game well. Yeah, I could see that. Which is funny too because literally at the very beginning of the game, like once you do your difficulty settings and whatnot, it literally, or maybe even before that, it even says like, "Hey, this is set in a time where things are not great compared to now, 1960s." So it's like, yeah, the gender discrimination, all that kind of stuff. That was just the times. That was just the times. But I also think and this is a point that that Moist Critical hit on, that scores really don't help. They don't really help in helping to decide whether or not someone should play a game. Because like it's funny because if you ask some people what is a mid, you know, piece of media, some people are crazy enough to say 6, 7 even. That's not mid. That's not mid. 6 is closer to mid, but that's not mid. That's that's okay. That's decent. 7 is decent enough. But what should I call it? Yeah, like scores don't help because like you'll see one person, you know, give this game, you know, 5 out of 10. And maybe they're a fan of the older games, so they were expecting more of that. But then you'll see someone else that has played the original games, and then they play this, and they'll be like, "Oh, this is easily, you know, an 8 or 9." So yeah, now you're left confused because it's like, okay, well if this OG fan is giving it a lower score than this OG fan, who am I to believe? And it's like, damn. Wait, what exactly do they do in Silent Hill 3? I'll change it up. I'll go with the white. I went with the navy blue in the first one. I think because mm, I don't know.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Junko.
try to resist the temptation to talk over these scenes, even though I did my first playthrough already, and a lot of these scenes are just repeats of the first playthrough.
Just
I'm gonna keep quiet.
about, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me. Hinako. Here. This is for you. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Okay, I totally missed that. Glad you caught it. I'm telling you, I love yapping when it's something when it's something I'm interested in. So it's very easy for me to get distracted and miss something. So thanks for pointing that out. But yeah, I will be going back and forth, hiding my face cam when scenes come up, just because I think it's cleaner that way. This is all just music-y. This is just the music portion of the intro, so we're chilling. Ooh. Yeah, it's funny. Like going back to what you said about 3 or 4 is 3 or 4. Well, just to make sure I understand, you said 3 or 4 out of 10 is where you really consider whether or not to buy something. I don't even consider scores at all. I really don't. I just go based off of honestly, as corny as it is to say, I just go off of the aura of the game and basic, promotional materials. And if I like the aura of the game, I pick it up. Oh, wait. I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, hey. That last frame. I don't remember that from my previous playthrough. Anyway.
Nothing. Where do you think you're going?
Great point, by the way. Single player games are too subjective.
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Okay, maybe this is just me, but I feel like games could benefit from
Never.
Oh, journal updated. Okay, interesting. I think games could benefit from last time on whatever game you're playing, and it does a recap of the story, because some things I might not catch as being new or different. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. Oh, the fox arm gameplay. That was my favorite part. I loved that. I loved going to the Shadow Realm and just feeling invincible. I didn't die once. Oh, it was so fun. It was so fucking cool. I loved that. Like, I was hoping that they would give me 2. Just give me the 2 arms. Like, it was so I love that. That was combat wise, that was my favorite part. Going through and just tearing them up with the arm. It was so good. Okay, see, it's funny you mentioned that, because I was thinking, like, hold on, I don't remember them talking about money in the first run. Huh. Okay, that's that cutscene. The dad was yelling at Hinako to be more like her older sister and being a brat. This one, he's talking about an arranged marriage to help pay off the dad's debt. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, some things I might not catch. They might go over my head. So, I especially appreciate you being here, Space Fest. I don't even know how you came across my stream, but your presence is appreciated nonetheless. Alright, anyway. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. It's funny because well, actually, it says I imagine you've probably done your first playthrough already. If not, I will hold off from what I was going to say. Although it's not necessarily a spoiler. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's not really a spoiler. Confirm. Have you done your first playthrough? Just in case. Because while it's not a narrative playthrough, it's a mechanical note that they made. Wait a minute. Am I tripping? No, okay. I have been up here before. I was about to say, like, hold on. I don't remember this path. This is the other thing, too. I'm going to be getting in my own head, like, hold on. Wait, this is different. Oh, no, it's the same. Never mind. Okay, because it's not a narrative spoiler, but when you beat your first playthrough, every game has that, you know, final screen where it's just like, congratulations, you unlocked New Game Plus and blah 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 blah. At the very end of the first playthrough of this game, it literally tells you, hey, you should consider, you know, doing New Game Plus and experience different cutscenes and things being different. Like, it literally tells you, like, oh, yeah, it'll be different. It's like, oh, bet. I'm in. Bet.
Junko and I used to admire the view from here. I really miss my sister.
See, it's so funny because I feel like it might not entirely be worth to just check everywhere again. Because I mean, what is the? This is New Game Plus, but what does the thing look like? Okay, so it changes the journal accordingly. But it does have the monsters recorded, which makes sense. New Game Plus. Ooh, and it has all these already. Ah. I need to know about this. I wish there was a way to actively, like, fuck, I should have taken... Hold on, wait. I might need to save and back up to the main menu so I could take a picture of what I need to do for the other endings. Because this right here, Agura no Hote-sama, that is something that you need to get. Like, that's one of the requirements for one of the endings. So I need to be on the lookout for how I do that. I'm just wondering if it's even worth it all to go around and check everything, because, like I would already have this, right? Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. That happens every now and then. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Oh! That sounds like, you know, that sounds like something you would hear in that sounds like something you would hear in passing between two neighbors. Oh heavens! Did you hear about young Sumiko? Oh no! What happened? I heard she had a fox's wedding. Heavens! Like that seems like that expression. If fox's wedding is used an expression for a young girl getting spirited away. Although, now that I think about it, spirited away could have different... it could have different real-world implications, not just religious ones. Yikes. Ooh. Damn. Ran into that one face first. You know, it's probably worth going through every note that I find again, even if it is repeat stuff. because it does also serve as like a refresher. Because even though my playthrough was last week, it's been a few days when I last played the game, so some of it hasn't stuck as much. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Literally. Very literally. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are what? That's one thing I've noticed about this game is the occasional typo. And that's probably one thing that grinds my gears for AAA releases is when there are typos. Like, brother. And this is a nitpick. 100% is a nitpick because, by and large, not that big a deal. Objectively, it's not that big a deal, but AAA experience, man. I'm paying $70. No typos, please. No typos, man. Even here, there are of old... Like, that's a typo. Even here, there are old tales. Yeah, the of should not be there. Even here, there are tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Shit. I need my own fox lord. Imagine that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so this isn't straight out of the note. This is what is in Hinako's head. The Yanadi-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Noted. Note to self, avoid foxes. Might as well. Okay, cool. It all sticks, so... Yippee! Wait. Okay. Am I tripping? No, so that was my inventory I was looking at last time. Hold on. No, not collectibles. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's all the inventory stuff. Equipment. Aha! Okay. Oh. Oh, we chilling. We good. Yeah. Yeah, we good. Almost broke a very important rule. Save at every point you can. Yeah, I can override this. Oh, it's so funny because like when it comes to getting the different endings, I wasn't sure how that would be done. Because typically when a game has different endings, there are usually points throughout a game where there are choices and you know, oh, at this point I won't do this. At this point I will do this instead. I thought it was going to be like that. So this autosave here for corridors telling you to proceed, I was thinking like, oh, when I was here and I looked behind me, it gave me a prompt on the door that I could go through the door. So here I am thinking like, oh, my controller is ass. It was giving me grief all throughout my previous playthrough. But yeah, I was thinking like, oh, does that mean I had the opportunity to go through the door? I think I'll go through the door next time. So I literally grabbed this save right here, reloaded it, thinking I'm going to be clever and change some sort of thing. No, it puts you after a certain section where you've already gone through the door that is the point of no return, and it's like, ah, damn. But I am very curious. Hold on. I doubt it. But it would be so cool if my brother left a spare controller. I figured he wouldn't, because why would he? Yeah, my brother moved out like a handful of months ago, but damn. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but one of these sticks is it's the left stick. The left stick is fucking up, and it's annoying. Like right now I'm playing on PS5. So I stream with one PC, and as often as possible, particularly for AAA releases. For indie releases, they're usually not as intense, so I can run them on my PC and stream at the same time with little to no issue. But when it comes to AAA releases that are more often than not more tense than indie games, I try as often as possible to get them on consoles, so the console can worry about running the game, and all my PC has to do is worry about broadcasting my stream. So yeah, 9 times out of 10, when there's a AAA release that I'm streaming, it's safe to assume it's on console, either PS5 or Switch. Okay, we're done. That house, I haven't been able to go into there. I'm curious.
Oinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
Oh? There's a difference right there. First playthrough, that door was closed. It was closed, it was locked, you couldn't get in. Check the perimeter. I actually like that she's noting that. Like, hold on, it's wide open. Nothing. Oh, damn. What is that key in here? Arare. Oh. Research Journal Photo 1. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugalka. Okay. Regarding the Legend of the Sacred Sword, that's one of the things I need to get one of the endings. Something relating to this the Sacred Sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the tree. Funny enough, there's like a tree that's at this shrine, and it was like it was the main pool for this shrine, but then lightning struck it. And then, you know, it was like, what a terrible omen, what a tragedy. This shrine is now not as great as it used to be. Moving on. Yeah, and there was a note there that said something about a sacred sword. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Yin and yang? The 5 elements of wuxing? What? Okay, Google, help me out. How am I pronouncing that? We shall learn together. Well, usually Google has a thing like, I got you. Mm. Ooh. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm saying things right.
Thing.
Oh. Sounded like it said ooching or wooching. Wooching sounds right. I definitely heard the ooh. Definitely heard the ooh. Okay. 5 elements of wooching. Okay. Okay. I'm satisfied. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Maybe the old Jizo-sama in town?
Okay, so that was the new stuff added. I better go and see whether there's a Jizo-san in town. Okay.
I'll take a look.
I'll finish up down here before I go up. Fuck. Where are you, Key? Damn. 3 of these chests. The key must be upstairs then. That's my guess. Ooh, more arare. Alright. Another one. Alright. Ooh, that's... Yeah. My thoughts exactly. That's concerning. Who are the other 2? I don't want to make assumptions about whose place this is. It's not Rinko's. It's not Sakuko's. It's not Shu's. It's not Hinako's. But just going off of who's left in that drawing that's not crossed out, I feel like could potentially be Rinko, Sakuko, and Shu. Guess we'll find out. Eventually. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Oh. That is a... Fuck, what are the name of these dolls? I can't remember the name of these dolls. There's a specific name for these kinds of dolls. But that's Hinako. Am I tripping? That's definitely a Hinako doll. Okay. This is from Sakuko, but this is too cute for me. Whose place is this then? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Yo, no, you're totally valid for that. There's something about 60s rural Japan architecture that just has like this like kind of vibe. You're not wrong. Which is so funny because I made this note. In my first playthrough. There's a school section. And naturally the school matches that period. And I remember there was a game that I attempted playing twice. Because there are certain games where I'll try to attempt playing them on stream, but then I never go back to them for whatever reason. One of those games is a horror game called White Day. And unfortunately, that's one of those horror games that is more or less, you know, run or hide. Who am I kidding? It is a run or hide horror game, but it takes place in a school. It's a Korean horror game though. But yeah, going through the school in this game made me think of that horror game, and I'm just like, oh, I don't like these vibes. I really don't like these vibes. Yeah, I would recommend checking out a playthrough of White Day if I don't play through it myself at some point. It doesn't even necessarily have to be during Spooky Month, but yeah, like, someday I would like to go back and finish White Day and actually see the end, because I made progress in White Day where one could argue might as well just finish the game. And yeah, White Day is very interesting. It's one of those things where like you'll find notes about different paranormal figures in Korean cultures or Korean culture, and what you want to call it? Like one of the notes that I remember vividly. One of the notes that I remember vividly was telling of a story where like someone was beheaded or something, and their head was stuffed into a locker or something like that. So like at any point, you know, you could have an unsuspecting victim open a locker and just have this ghostly head come out at you, and it's like and the thing is, you read that note and you are forever on edge when you're looking through lockers, because there are items in lockers. So now you're on edge, like, oh, is this going to be the locker that, you know, throws a ghost at me? You open it, nothing. Is this going to be the one? Out of every locker I opened, not a single time did a ghostly face or anything pop out at me. That note was just there as a troll to put you on edge. That was so annoying now that I think back on it. Like, god damn it. Like, I almost wish they did a jump scare with that. Like, damn, missed opportunity. Yes, White Day is... So, actually, if I understand it, I think it's one of those things where Valentine's Day is where the boys give chocolates to the girls, and then White Day is the flip. Let me look it up and double check that. Oh, my mistake. Oh, it's I have it backwards. I have it backwards. So White Day is 1 month after Valentine's Day, so it's March 14th, and it's when men give reciprocal gifts to women who gave them gifts on Valentine's Day. Yeah, White Day comes after Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day, and then after Valentine's Day, it's White Day, and the boys will reciprocate. What do we got in here? Nothing. Oh, the balcony key. Is this gonna get me in here? Probably. Yep. Am I gonna find something in here that I don't like? We shall see. Oh, a boy's diary. Stop it, Sticks. Thank you. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Settle down, Indiana Jones. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. Yeah, that you're just preaching Indiana Jones. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. So he's talking about Hinako. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Huh. Anything else? Oh. Hacking tips. Inventory increase. Hey, I took 2 years of Japanese. You're not alone. You're not the only one. I took 2 years of Japanese. Granted, haven't been to Japan yet. If I do go to Japan, I want it to be for work. So I don't know why I don't get into the habit of doing this, but I guess this is for anyone on in Vongang or anyone chatting or lurking. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Will Rock. I am a photographer and videographer based in Southern California. When I'm not doing that, I am doing this. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And as far as photography goes, two of the primary things I cover: Itasha, so any car you see with an anime wrap, I'm typically going to be the one to shoot photos and video of it. At least in SoCal. Can't speak to other scenes, but I do know some folks in Arizona and up in the Bay Area. Yeah, over the last 3 years, I've been to over 100 events. So unironically, I have people all over the West Coast. Unironically. And yeah, I also cover drifting. And because drifting is such a big part of Japanese automotive culture, my hope is that one day, whether it be Gretty or a Pexi, it would be so cool if they tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Hey, we need a camera guy for Tokyo Auto Salon in Japan. We will cover all your travel and all that. You know, like we just need someone." It's like, "Bro, sign me up." I need to get my passport though, but sign me up. That would be so sick. Cool. Inventory increase. Let's go. So I guess with that little key, I could check those tiny chests now. Oh, I can't go back through them. Okay, interesting. Hope nothing crazy happens. We're not gonna ignore that. We're not. What? Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Hey. Okay. Sick. Awesome. So nothing's gonna happen when I check these, right? It's the beginning of the New Game Plus. Come on. Give me some time. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. It's the first chest. What do you mean? Oh, well, it's a little boy that did this. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Okay. I'll try the others then. There's one in here. Oh! Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Okay. Is it? Is it the treasure? what a interesting treasure for a child. Treasure hunt game note. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. My doo-doo spear. Oh, that is some funny Dungeons and Dragons nonsense right there. Like, all right, like make your choice. Do you want to open the chest? Yes or no? Yeah, I want to open the chest. All right, roll for initiative. I just rolled a nat 0 and got stabbed with a doo-doo spear. God damn it. Oh, that's funny. Funny. Man, that's is that a lighting glitch? I'm gonna assume that's a lighting glitch. That's a lighting glitch. Texture glitch. I don't like how that's flashing. Wait, so then this is the last chest. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. What are the tells, boy? What are the tells? Because, like, what? I think that's all the chests. Let me make sure I'm not missing a chest. That's so funny. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Oh, what? Can I? Oh, I want to zoom so bad. Ugh. Hold on. Why does it look like blood is pouring out of that window? The left one in particular. On the bottom. That car ran someone over. What is up with this little boy? What? Ew. Bro making drawings of blood oozing out of windows? Somebody getting run over? Damn. That's another thing games like, particularly horror games, that aren't first person. Well, even if they are first person, that is something horror games could benefit from, is like a zoom in function so you could look closer in on things. Also, I don't know if you've played Fatal Frame or not, but literally for the first like entire section before shit kicks off, whatchamacallit, the whole time coming down the mountain and going into the town, the whole time I'm just like, man, this feels like Fatal Frame. Boy, wouldn't it be creepy if they put like a figure in the distance or a face in the window or a body hanging from a tree in the background. Like there are so many opportunities they could have done something like that, and they don't. And it's like, why come on. Granted, I'm not somebody that plays these games to be scared. Like I'm not looking to be scared. I'm looking to have a fun time. Now, sometimes part of that is being scared, but that's not why I, pick up horror games. I don't pick up horror games to be scared, because some people find, some people find fun in the thrill of being scared, but it's like, I don't. That's not me. That's why you'll never find me at any one of those, like scare mazes or related attractions at different, at different amusement parks and whatnot, because it's like, nope, I'm good. I don't need that. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Damn, I don't really like that first sentence. And that first sentence went over my head in the first playthrough, because now that I'm thinking about it, quite the fucked up message. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Damn, alright, so I guess if you're hated, fuck you then? Like, bro, come on. That ain't cool. Like, damn. Alright. Like, I feel like that's one of those things where if you pick up that magazine and read that sentence, you start getting in your own head and you're just like, man, fuck me and fuck this magazine. Like, damn. Is that the case? Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there is a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era, 1776. Hey! That's when... Hold on. Shit. What? Is that the signing of the Declaration of Independence? Am I fucking that up? I need to double check. I need to double check now. Oops. Hold. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay. So 1776 was when the Declaration of Independence got its John Hancock in the States. Or I should say, America. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. Hey, doesn't that sound like the healing item that she uses in the red and white capsules? That would explain going to the Shadow Realm with that with Fox Mask, which we never get a name for that guy. We never get a name. It's just Fox Mask. Huh. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Wow! Things are coming into picture. It makes sense that whenever she goes to the Shadow Realm, she passes out. Huh. And this note was not there in the first playthrough. Things are making a little more sense. Huh. You know, this... Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. We just sort of accept that the red and white capsule is just our de facto healing item. But there is no note or anything that warns of, hey, you probably shouldn't take this. Because that's effectively what this note is. This note is basically saying, hey, don't. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
We journey onward. It is said that the kanji for Ebisu. Oh, by the way, Ebisu has an awesome. I don't know. I don't know. Like, is it Ebisu Circuit? Because I don't know. I don't know if Ebisu Circuit is like the collection of all the tracks or what. But basically, in Ebisu, there's a I guess you could call it this complex where there's a bunch of different tracks in the hills of or mountains of Ebisu, and that's where a lot of drifting happens. I would love to go at Ebisu just for that. Oh my god, this stick is giving me grief. Okay. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisu Gaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. Would make sense. If you start life in the city, you may come to a point where you're tired of the city and want to move to the countryside. So you decide to move to Ebisu. That makes sense. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was a what fucking typos, man. It was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Interesting. So I do opt for the D-pad when going through the journal, but when you slightly tap the stick, like the stick is super sensitive. But for some reason, every now and then, it'll just get stuck, and then that's when you get the. And it's like, Jesus Christ, stop! See, it's funny you say that, because like the times that I feel, like since I do a lot of driving for what I do for photography and whatnot, I've been all over Southern California, seen all different kinds of terrain and whatnot. I will say the times that I feel most, on edge when I'm driving is when it's like middle of nowhere. Because it's no secret that your mind plays tricks on you. Was that always here? This is probably one of the Jizo statues. Oh, and that's what the doll was for. Oh. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi Earth can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Oh. I figure that's probably a freebie, though. I figure that that's the game probably giving you a freebie. And maybe you do have to be a little more careful about what offerings you give to the Jizo statues. That's my guess. But yeah, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like, if this game was Fatal Frame and not Silent Hill, there'd be a face in that window. 100%. I don't like how it autosaved. I feel like it's a pretty common understanding that when a game autosaves, something's gonna happen. Yes, that is my understanding. That I don't think it's specific to the clay dolls. It's specific to the Jizo statues, like the one that I was just at. Like I have to do something with the Jizo statues, and then that'll lead me to the Sacred Sword. Still not entirely sure what that entails, but like am I gonna get a super cool badass weapon? like is it gonna be super cool that I could just mow enemies down with? Because you have to admit, when it comes to games like this, and my go-to for this feeling is Resident Evil 4, when you get the infinite ammo rocket launcher Oh, it is so cathartic to just run through the game and just boom, boom, boom. Like, not even, like, nothing gets in your way. Ooh,
Excuse me?
we're closed.
Is anyone there?
I'm distracted.
Find another way.
Mm. Okay. What? Wait a minute. Okay.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Are they gonna be saying something different?
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Well, I heard you. Are they referring to Junko? Are they jealous of Junko? Oh. According to some overdramatic crazy people on social media, you could say I'm 2 years from having one foot in the grave. I'm 28. Yeah, for some reason social media has led people to believe that 30 is hag or geezer status, and it's like, bro, what you mean? You still got your whole life ahead of you. There are people that don't go pro in their various fields until they reach their 30s. Like, there are plenty of, for example, since I cover a lot of drifting, there are plenty of drifters that have started late. Like, they didn't get into drifting. Sick. We're all in the 20s club. With our 30s not far off. Yippee! I will say, it is so... Ooh.
You
Hold on!
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
Yo,
was
true.
walking the road.
True comment.
Chizuru,
True.
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
Is she gonna call me a traitor again? That sounded more devilish compared to the first time. That was haunting. I don't remember there being a ghoulish reverb. It was the first time around. It was literally just like just an under her breath kind of thing, like, you traitor. But that one, there was some like hellish reverb there. You traitor. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the point where it's like she hears, "You traitor." Bitch, they want get down here. Like, no, come back. What was that? What'd you just say? Nah, we come out here. We running the fade. What you mean? Who's the traitor? Lamau. Oh, Automod got you. You're good. Let me see. Oh, this didn't change. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off.
Torn.
Yeah, I need to go through my Automod settings and tell it to chill on, on the very basic swears. Because that's the thing about any automatic system. There's no nuance or context. So it's like it just automatically sees, bad word, no. It's like hey, no, that wasn't directed at me. Like, I know the context. We're just having fun here. Chill out, Automod. Yeah, so I definitely need. Ooh, so scandalous. When I went through the first time and I just saw Shu sitting down on the bench, it's so unnecessarily ominous. Like, unironically, it's like Patrick speaking to SpongeBob over the radio. He's just standing there, menacingly. I always find it so funny that in horror games, there's always some sort of convenient inconvenience. Like, what are we doing? Why is there just a random ass hole here? This better be someone's grave. For how inconvenient it is. Who knows? Who knows? There's nothing really that says one way or the other. Maybe the missing woman is underneath all that cement. That's very possible.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting.
Oh, Rinko. You
Rinko.
bitch.
What were you guys talking about?
She's such a bitch. Going through my first playthrough the entire time, like, I would read a note
Really?
or update with Rinko in it, and I'd be like,
She
oh,
said that she
sentence,
just wanted to
bitch.
talk to
Sentence,
someone.
bitch. Sentence, oh, she's a bitch. Damn, I hate you, Rinko.
Oh, glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it.
Oh, fuck off. You weren't gonna bring the
You know I
magazine.
wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something?
My 500 yen, bitch!
Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, hey, did you listen to the show last night?
Yeah, but I fell asleep.
Sakuko, when will you grow up?
You're making fun of me again. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
I will say the audio mixing in this is great.
You trick.
Like the way it went from like, you know, eerie atmospheric sound to then just silence. Oh, my Kool-Aid. We gotta run! And suddenly I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. Now allegedly that's supposed to be me. Give me a hug! I'm gonna do it every playthrough. I did it my first playthrough, and I did it again. Lamau. Oh. I don't know why it didn't make me auto run. Egads, spooky force chasing me. Ah! Skirt. No, my favorite vase. Skirt. Skirt. Hiya! Ah, my ankles. This way. Oh, well, we're not going that way. Skirt. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Ah. Ah. I will say that droning is a little haunting. This way. Drop the ladder! Help me! I'm stuck down here! Help!
Hinako, don't give up.
Oof, if that were me, I would need new underwear. Feeling the ladder just kick out from under my feet as I'm trying to climb to safety. Ooh. Ooh, I would need new underwear. And then suddenly it's like nothing was happening. Okay, so actually, let me find a shrine, save, and then back out to the main menu so I could double check and make sure that I'm on the right path. Okay. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. No. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches also. Hold on. It's funny because when you think about it, conceptually, or I should say fundamentally, as alleviating as painkillers are, they're not good. Because the whole reason you feel pain is basically your body saying, hey, fuckface, something's wrong. You need to do something about it. So the fact that Shu here, who's supposed to be part of a family of, you know, medical practitioners, is over here like, hey, take this medicine. It's good for your headaches and it'll take away any pain. Like brother, come on, man. Come on. Which is so funny because I feel like more often than not for too many things, but for quite a few things, just sleep. Literally just sleep it off and you'll be fine. Got a sore muscle? Take a nap. Got a headache? Drink some water, eat something, then take a nap. like napping can help with a lot of things. Although, isn't it a pain in the ass, a bitch and a half, if you will, when you got a headache and it's like, oh, I got a headache, I'm gonna go take a nap and, you know, sleep it off. But then you wake up and it's worse, and it's like, ah, god damn it, shot myself in the foot. Hate when that happens. Okay. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there.
It's just like my partner said.
I'm curious. Playing it safe. I ain't taking your red pills, man. But you got any blue ones? Yoink. Bandage. What? Oh. That's the news added. Hold. You actually get a decent amount of bandages throughout the game. I'll put the bandages there. I don't use the chocolate. I do use the Arata though. I'll put it there. Steel pat or pap? What the fuck was that? What was that flub? Goddamn. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Goddamn. That is. But I've got me a pipe now. Brilliant. Okay. Wait. Hold. Yeah, in the first playthrough, you literally have to wait for a scene to happen. You basically have to wait until you're first attacked, and then it does the whole, oh no, you know, classic horror game like that. This is why I love OG Resident Evil, because there's just so much charm to the old school animations and different scenes that play out. So like in the first Resident Evil, I don't know if this was something that they did for Resident Evil HD. Can't recall if it's in the original. I do have the originals through GOG though. I am so excited to go through the originals. I have never played the original of Resident Evil 3. Have played 2, but I've only played the remake, or I should say HD remaster, if you will, of the first one. So I'm very excited to play the original of the first one and the third one. But in Resident Evil HD, when you go through the door in the dining room into the hallway, and you first encounter the zombie that's eating, is it Josh? Is it John? What? I can't remember the name of the star. I think it was a STARS member. I can't remember the name of the STARS member that died, that you end up getting like a tape or something off of. But the zombie that's being munched on, not the zombie being munched on, the guy that the zombie is munching on, you know, you encounter it, and then it cuts to a scene of Jill going like, caught, oh, and then she stumbles back. So in the first playthrough, when Hinako gets the pipe, it's literally just that, where she comes across one of the enemies, and the enemy is just like, like, you know, just being real weird, and you know, she stumbles back a little bit, and then, huh, what's that? Convenient pipe. So Resident Evil HD, I want to believe that came out originally for GameCube, but when I played it, it was on. I actually originally played it on. I want to say. I think I originally played it on Xbox 360. I think. And then later again on PS4. Can't quite remember. It's been a while. But yeah, I've gone through that. I went through OG2 in high school on PSP. Unfortunately, after I beat the game, I dropped my PSP and broke it. But man, I'm glad I was able to beat the game before I dropped it and broke it. Was that what it was? Maybe I'm thinking about the 2014 one. Can't quite remember, but point is, I haven't played the OG Resident Evil. But boy, the day when we get a Resident Evil remake, like 2 was remade, oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait to go through the mansion in third person. I need it. Oh well. I can keep picking up the red capsules, but you know what I'm going to do? Throw them away. You can't make me take them. I will not take my medicine. Ah. Hold on. That sounds vaguely familiar. See, this is something I was still grappling with in the first playthrough. I know there's part of this that is taking place in her head. At least has to be taking place in her head. I don't know how much of it is supernatural, paranormal, but I have to imagine a good chunk of it is in her head. I was joking, but what if she is in a psych ward or something? What if she is in a psych ward or something, and me going like, no, I'll never take my medicine. That's probably what that might be why one of the endings is what it is, assuming I get whatever the ending is. Although I'm only picturing this from my first playthrough, just based on how like it ends, because like there's like one ending and then like pseudo credits, and then there's like a thing where you're hearing police officers on the radio communicate with each other, and like the camera is doing like a pan, or it's doing a dolly in, and you're seeing, you know, like bits of the crime scene, and you're hearing them describe what's going on. And just going off of that, my headcanon is that she is already high or just off her gourd for whatever reason, and the enemies she sees are basically just regular people, so she's just going on a murdering spree. That's, for the moment, that is my headcanon, is that she's actually just crazy. She's actually just crazy, and she's just going on a murder spree. I'll never take my medicine. Come here, bonk. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, she's killing me. Help. I need to go through my first playthrough, though, and find all the highlights of me getting jump scared. Because there was one really good one. There was one really good one where I'm just like, surely nothing will happen here. Ah, it's like, oh shit, that got me. Why'd you kick the bucket? Oh, that I wanted to dodge. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, that was much more brutal than. Oh no! Oh, 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 that. Oh, okay. I guess my health was low enough where the game said, "You're done, buddy." Ooh. Okay. You know, it'd probably help if I had more health. Yeah. Okay. Round 2, bitch. Damn. Woo! You missed me. Oh. Yeah, you guys take more hits on hard. Noted. Noted. Nothing. All right. Hey. So, I need to get by you. Hold on. Let me make sure. Wait. Okay. Yahoo! I shouldn't be this nonchalant either. This is how you get killed in horror games. When you're nonchalant, like, oh, I need to get by you, and then when you least expect it, oh, like, oh shit, it got me. Should have been paying attention. That's my fault. More red capsules that I'm not gonna take. You can't make me take my medicine. Hey, excuse me. I will say there is a little bit of jank, and she'll get caught up on obstacles. It's a slight bit annoying. Like that's the thing. It's like for a AAA title in 2025, there shouldn't be as much jank as this has. Like it is rough around the edges in places. And for a $70 price tag in 2025, that's annoying. That's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Ow. Whore. Anything else? I'm coming in. Although no one's at this house. Safety, because the door closed behind me. Sound like something or someone was getting hit. Like, damn. Okay. Broken, beaten, and scarred, huh? More red capsules that I'm just gonna throw away. Bandage! Bandages are so goated! So that's the combo. Bandage and Arare. Yeah. Yeah, that's the combo. Just to play it safe, I'm gonna get rid of these capsules. Haha, I'm safe. I'm safe from the temptation of these red capsules. Yokon! Do. More red capsules. Game really wants me to take these red capsules. I'm not gonna do it. Yummy. Thanks for the key, mate. I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the restroom, but I'm going to point something out there that's different. First playthrough, enemy comes through that door. And I even complimented myself for my intuition, because when I saw the enemy come to that door, I'm like, oh, I'm going to bait the enemy out the door, take him downstairs, and come back and get into the room, because there's definitely going to be a key in there. The enemy didn't come out of the door. Slight bit concerning. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is watching. It is watching. It is fun watching others play through a game that you're playing, because it's always fascinating to see how differently people interpret situations and handle different situations. Like I was watching. It's a shame. It's a shame that he didn't enjoy the game more. Or he didn't enjoy the game enough to warrant a full playthrough. But I was watching Ray play through this, and he's at this part where he picked up the key from that mask, and then the enemy comes out through the door. And his first instinct was to run out was to run out the building, but the door is locked. And obviously it's not like he was gonna know that. But I just thought it was interesting that having seen him play as many survival horror games as he has, I figured he'd have the tuition to know that enemy come through door after I pick up key item must mean something's there. But that, I guess that thought never occurred to him. So he literally, and I mean, end result's the same. He still had to run upstairs like I did. Granted, I intentionally ran downstairs to kite the enemy down there so I could run into that room, because I didn't think I would be able to dodge, like, sidestep past them. But it was interesting. It was interesting to see him tackle this part. It is funny when I wouldn't even limit it to horror games. I would just say games in general that have key items and unique keys and whatnot. It is such a kick in the dick when it's just like, you're in a panic and it's like, this key item, I need it. Where's the key item? And then you finally found it and it was like, it was there the whole fucking time. What do you mean? Like, God damn it. like no, shit. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I earned that. Yeah, cool. Good one, game. Good one. You got me. You got me. The game. Oh my god, the game is such a troll. It made me put my guard down. It made me put my guard down. It made me put my guard down. It said, ha! Gotcha, bitch. Damn. Good one. Good one, game. Good one. I see you, Ryukishio7, assuming that he had any hand in where enemies are placed, which I don't think he did, but okay. Okay, I see you, Higurashi creator. Damn. Wow. Talk about eating my own foot. Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed the counter. I'll just stun you. Excuse me. Okay, that's it. Ow. Ow. Oh. Right. Right. This is hard difficulty. Should have expected that. Should expect that I will be dying a lot more comparatively to my first playthrough, because this is hard now. And I need to accept that. I need to accept this new reality. that I'm gonna be dying a lot. Yay! Damn. Damn, they got me so good. They got me so good. They're like, oh, you think you're clever. You think you figured out our plans? Yes, again! Like, damn it! Touche. Touche, Silent Hill. Touche. Oh. I was about to say, like, how far back am I? We're good. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one that I get a bandage. Also, how many times did that enemy hit me and I died? Like, damn. Like, that enemy rinsed me. Yummy. Camera off. Ow. I tried to dodge. Tried to dodge and it didn't work out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, wait. Can you also go through the bottom? Wait. Wait. Wait, what? I don't... Am I tripping? Wait, can you also go to the bottom? Backdoor key. Wait, hold on. Wait. They say curiosity kills the cat. Excuse me. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can go through here. Huh. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Okay, sick. Excuse me. Iframes. Haha. Iframes. Anything to collect? Anything to collect? Nope. Okay. You stay up there and think about what you did, bitch. Huh. Did I really never go this way? That's a surprise. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Ooh, that's pretty big. Wait. Oh, so this isn't even the way out. This is just... Oh. So I just straight up missed that Omamori my first playthrough because I didn't bother to check. Okay. Sick. Huh. Fair enough. Hey, man. Oh, here's an interesting fact about how I conduct my streams. My stream deck, actually, I think I have enough. Nope, I don't. I was gonna show it. Actually, I think I still could hold. Here's a little look at how the spaghetti is made. This is my stream deck. This button right here. it creates clips for me and also inserts a audio marker, because I have 2 audio tracks going for the VOD in OBS. And yeah, this button, when I do that, it has 2 actions. It uses Twitch's function for creating clips, and then I have an audio. I have a beep, and that beep is set on another track, so you don't hear it. You don't hear the beep when I hit that button. But when I take the recording and put it into, you know, any sort of recording software, that second audio track has the beeps, so I know, like, if I go back to any stream that I've done when adding this new thing, because I didn't have this at the beginning of the year. This is something I thought to put together, you know, like much later. But if I decide to go back and do any sort of highlights, I now have literal markers in the recordings on my VOD. But I do appreciate the clip nonetheless. Thank you.
This isn't good.
Okay.
I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, so you're an editor. Sick. Yeah, actually, a little bit of lore about myself. And this isn't unique to, you know, anyone, because it's a very common one. But I've actually been making content since 2018, on and off. Like I've gone through phases. Oh, hey, I've gone through phases, and yeah, I started with YouTube. But then I wanted to go hard on Twitch, so I archived all the past videos I've made on YouTube just to give myself a clean slate. Eventually, I'll find time to do some highlights. Where am I going? Am I going this way? Oh, sick. Excuse me. Awesome. Bandage. Hey, pardon. Hey, no. Oh, stamina! Yoink. Finally. Let's get rid of that. And then... Oh. Yeah. Why not? Yes, that's why I came to save. Come to think of it, I can't remember the last time I saved. I thought I overwrote this save. Wow. So I didn't even save the at the first Hokora. That's funny. Lamau. Okay. So now. Okay, that's all good. Title screen. So focusing, it's well, to tell you the truth, I don't fucking know, because I didn't use it once through my playthrough. Like, there's a part, it's when you have the wolf arms. You get like this sort of sight where when you focus, you're allowed to go through like these walls. They sort of melt away. And yeah, that's like the one time where I used focus, because you have to. Otherwise it's just like it's there. It's an option. Like it's supposed to be like So you have your light attack and you have your heavy attack. I think when you use focus and you let that you let the crescent, you let that circle fill up all the way, you're supposed to have like an ultimate essentially with whatever weapon you're using. But I don't know. I don't know to what extent that affects the durability of the weapon. Like maybe you're hitting harder, so in turn. Like maybe you're hitting harder, so in turn you're probably taking more off of the durability. I don't know. Frankly, it's worth more experimenting with. But honestly, it's like you can just get through the game without it. So yeah, like to your point, it feels unnecessary. Like it unnecessarily complicates things. Like I just don't use it. Okay. Let me okay, that's one ending. Jesus Christ, that's what I'm talking about with the stick, and I almost dropped my phone. Oops. That's the other ending. And I won't know until I do the other two. Then this is another one. So I have to pay special close attention to the radios and then find these posters. And I've seen the radios. I've seen the radios before. I just haven't seen the posters. So yeah, I don't know too much about that. But okay, I got what I need, so okay, so didn't take the red capsules, so that's easy. I'm not using those to heal. Purified the sacred sword. Or didn't obtain it. Okay, so it seems that condition is either or. Either you purify the sword or you straight up don't get the sword. But then the last one you need to do is obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. Okay. Okay, things to look out for. Got it. Continue. Okay.
What a weird box.
That's new. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Cringe. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim.
It opened.
Also, I don't know if you're into anime or not, but if you've seen Higurashi, you will notice a striking amount of parallels between this and Higurashi. I mean, this was written by Ryukishi 07, who created Higurashi. So, like, going through my first playthrough, I'm like, huh, this is eerily similar to Higurashi. Which I don't mind, because I actually really enjoy Higurashi, but I just thought it was interesting how similar this narrative was. Not the whole narrative, but select pieces like thematically speaking. It was pretty, it reminded me a lot of Higurashi, which again I don't mind because I enjoyed Higurashi. Hey man, really? We're dealing with Crimson ones already? Brother, what? Thanks for moving out of my way, idiot. And then that's blocked off. Make sure it's marked on the map. Yep. Yoink. Toolkit. You love those. Hey, man. Oh, I hit circle. Come on. Bitch. What's over here? Mongolian throat singing is super cool.
Shu, where are you?
Hey, man. I'm probably thinking like, man, why is he ignoring me? Yoink. Oh. Capsules. Bat. Equipment. Items. Discard. Then I actually want the Yokon to be down here. Now the likelihood of me using the red capsules is even lower because it's not inhabiting one of the spots on the first page. In fact, take it a step further and I'll put the toolkit right there. Well, maybe. No, I'll put the toolkit here. And I'll take the Ramune and put it here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll go with that. Well.
Stop. dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
The heck was that? It was a weird orb. No shoes, no service. Alright. Hello. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I will be your opponent. Yeah. Oh, you interrupted the bussy taps. What's wrong with you? Monster! Ew. No, you don't. Yeah. I missed. I'm ass. Oh, I'm in the ew. I'm in the ew. No. I'm in the ew again. Do I even make it out of this fight alive? The answer may surprise you. Quit trying to manhandle me. Nope. No. Hiya! Come on. Alright, I'll swing. Ow. Oh. Eat my ass. Yoink. Ow, bitch. You whore. Ah. Oof. Ow. 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 She's swinging at ghosts. Uh-oh, is it the first time we go to the Shadow Realm? Nap time. Oh, wait, hold on. Did that happen the first? Huh. I don't remember that happened in my first playthrough. I don't recall him running to my aid.
Author of both flesh and blood. So that our clan may prosper.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
What's this?
Alright, that one puzzle. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. The altar. Alright. I'm gonna bullshit this. Because I think it was... Wait. No. I think that went there. Oh, damn. Been up since 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. Good night. And thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. And once again, appreciate the follow. And sticking around to chat. If I got this right first try, that would be hilarious. Oops. Hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm. Kudzu, respected by all, and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Pretty sure this is Kudzu. So the thing, you have a nice night too. Take care. Let's see. Damn, if only I remember the symbols from the first time. Okay, no, so this definitely went here. And that definitely went there, I'm pretty sure. So it's some combination of these other three. Wait. Okay, wait, no, I think maybe this goes up here. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed by Bamboo. Okay, at the center of any group. This goes here. Okay. This goes here. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. A leader of the people. Huh. Damn. Oh, wait. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as Sage of the East. Which one of these is Chrysanthemum? Wait, so then would this be over here? Nope. Okay. Okay, so then this must mean that they... No, because whichever one chrysanthemum is, it says say to the east. Are those leaves sage? No, so this stays here because it has the symbol of bamboo. That goes there. Plum, loved by all. Wait. Wait. Kudzu, pine, plum, bamboo, chrysanthemum. It's 5 things. Okay, wait, hold on. Kudzu, respected by all, and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Wait. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group. Wait. Is this plum? And it was wed to bamboo. Wait. What does that entail? So does that stay there? Because kudzu is tea. Does this... Huh. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Which one is kudzu? Has to do with the symbols. Oh, then I'm pretty sure. So what if this is not actually kudzu? What if it's... Because it's a flower. I got it. I got it. Ooh. Caught me slipping. Brahmane.
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself.
Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
morning.
Bro's like, calm yourself.
Must have been
Brother, I'd be panicking too if I was in a world or realm that I didn't recognize.
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
Where?
What's wrong? This way.
All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, journey onward. I feel like I'm on Snake Way. It never ends.
Take all the time you need.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, so now on this difficulty, it opens up all the panels. Hmm. Oof.
Hinako. Follow me.
Whoopsies. Aha. I'm now armed with a blade. Huh? Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Oh, nope, they were hallucinating. This place is not beautiful. Although I suppose there's beauty in its sort of unsettling nature.
Wait, what's this shrine?
prepared a key for you. This way.
He could have just handed me the key. Just saying.
This way, Hinako.
Didn't do anything about the demons that come to get me. Oh.
We've arrived.
Hmm. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That's huge. What? That's huge. Huh. Okay. I need more Omamori slots. Because I'm getting some good Omamori. I'm not taking the red capsules. Oh. I'm curious.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Okay, so I gotta go back there. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Oh, divine water. Perfect. My sanity just slowly going down. Oh.
What's this doing here?
Okay. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So we just need to tiptoe to through the tulips. You. Has anyone seen my face? Bitch, shut up. Oh, we're fighting. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Not good. Yikes. Heal, 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 heal. Missed. I wish I had something stronger. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. What the hell am I looking for? Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the carriage. I think I might know what that one is. I think. I'm not certain. So there was a pattern in my first playthrough where the one that I was looking for didn't repeat. So there's heads of the carriage, yokai of the umbrella, yokai of the umbrella, and then yokai of the kettle. Yes, go that way. So I'm either looking for a carriage, umbrella, or anything that... Oh, wait.
Seems right.
Okay.
Better look for more.
I feel like the other symbols would be throwing you off, but just in case. What? Okay. Damn it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't really afford to run on this part, which kind of sucks. Stop moving. Okay. There's nothing I hate more in games than sound-based enemies. Did it just jump? To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. I'm definitely going to be among the dead soon. This is fucked. That's incredibly fucked. Jesus. Damn, that eerie audio. Okay, so got the umbrella, so we just need carriage and kettle. Oh wait. What's this one?
One left.
Oh! I unintentionally found one? Interestingly enough. Okay. I told you, that's typically the pattern. Whichever one stands out, that's typically the one. Oh wait, shit, I gotta go all the way around. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm not here. Yes, go that way. So now, is it one of those things where he can only hear me when he's using his echolocation? I don't like that he could jump around, and oh my god, one of the leaves falling scared the shit out of me. I thought I was getting attacked. Oh. Okay. Kudzu. Not here. Thankfully, he only operates by sight. Or sound, excuse me. He only operates by sound. And then... So what if... Oh, I think I found the one that I need.
Alright. Time to try that lock.
Sick. Okay. least unlock this shortcut. But thankfully, don't have to go through that way. Come in the London under. I don't want to run too much and get caught off guard. Because that would suck ass. Unequivocally. Yep, what? Hello? So I guess that's just a set piece over there. I don't like how you jumped over here, buddy. Safety save. Interesting. So playtime even considers, well, I know it's New Game Plus, but interesting. So for New Game Plus, because you're likely pursuing different endings and experiencing different changes, it considers it one whole playthrough. In terms of playtime, I think. Unless playtime is just how much total playtime you have in the game, regardless of what playthrough. Interesting. Alright. Huh. So... Huh. Let me see what's available on the top part. There's triangle. Triangle, that. And that. Am I looking for, like, common thread between them? Because the triangular symbols are all there, I think. I probably should have took note. I probably should have took note of the bigger symbols on the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. Right. Oh. Let me see which... Okay, this one's... What's the bigger symbol? Okay. Circle with cross for the... Circle with cross for the umbrella.
One left.
Okay, and then... What is that? Square with a plus. I guess that one's for... Which one is that one for? That one... That one's for whichever the carriage one isn't. And then... Carriage...
All right. Time to try
Is
that.
that the triangle or the squiggle? Okay, so I think the carriage is either the triangle or the squiggle. Yokai is the circle with the cross, and then let's try.
That wasn't right.
What about this one? Damn it. Huh. Damn. Okay, maybe it has to do with something that they have in common, so... Triangles. There's that one.
Nothing.
Damn. Could it be... Could it be specific combinations? Like specific pairings? Okay, so then circle that with that. Okay. And then two circles. Then we got this one. That one. This one? Huh. What am I not getting? Huh. Is it something literal about the symbols and how it relates to the yokai? To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their hands removed. Excuse me, heads. Had their heads removed. So one of these has to be symbolic for a head. The umbrella had arms removed. Yokai the kettle had their legs removed. Huh. What if it's that? That. Damn. What am I missing? Hmm. Huh. How many permutations are there? Isn't it like 4 times 4 times 4? Or is it 4 factorial? 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. Four times 3 is 12. 12 is 2. Or 3 times 4 times 3 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24. There are more than 24 combinations. Eh. There has to be something I'm missing. Is it the smaller symbol?
Seems right.
Hmm. Damn. Like, there's nothing that indicates on the symbols whether... Wait. Is it the one that stands out? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Pause. Yokai with an umbrella. I think has to be that one. Because everything else is a circle. And that's only one. Top one. So only unconventional shape. Same at the bottom. Hmm. Damn. Let me just take a picture so I can try to make heads or tails of this. Because I wonder if the sizes of the things have anything to do with it. And then there's that one for... Okay. And... What the... Oh. Got that. Something tells me it has nothing to do with the size of the symbols, only because... Hmm.
All right.
Hmm. Okay. I now have all the symbols from that clip, so I won't be stupid stick. So I won't need to keep referencing it. What is the relationship between them? Okay, this. That one's bigger. And this one's bigger. And this one's bigger. Wait a minute. Most of the legs. This one's for umbrella. Most of the arms. Wait a minute. Damn.
No, that's not it.
Damn. So, it's interesting. Whenever she's vocal about the wrong answer, makes me think I'm on the right path, as opposed to her when she's like, nope, something's not right, but she's not audible. Nah, that wasn't okay. That was, yep, that was nonsense. Damn. Like, I'm thinking like there's some sort of common thread. But if there is, I can't see it. Huh. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Oh. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Okay. Let me see if I can't do some sort of collage and arrange the images. Oh. Collage. Haha. Okay, perfect. Let me just reorder them. I look at the carriage. And then cut the kettle. Okay. Cool, now I have one. Now I have one whole image that I could look at. I cannot make heads or tails of this. Like if I go with the symbols that look bigger, it's either triangle, this, and this. That doesn't work. Or it could be this. Okay. So then if I go with what looks smallest, it's either this, this. And this. Or this combination. That's one relationship I've noticed, is the size of the icons. So that doesn't work. And I can't see any symbol that repeats in all three. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I eventually... I mean, assuming that I don't bring up a guide or anything, I'm gonna feel real stupid when I get the solution and it's just like, oh, that was the solution the entire time? I'm an idiot. Because at least on the previous difficulty, it literally only gives you one symbol on the back of the Emma. But now it gives you 4, and you have to make heads or tails of which one is like what combination works. So like, do I just stick with triangle, and do I really gotta brute force this? Okay, so let's go with this. We'll go with this. Or do I base it off of what's not there? That's there, that's there. That's not there. That's there. That's also not there. But that's there. So maybe we can try this. That's there. That's there. That's there. This isn't there. And this isn't there. But it's up here. So try this. Okay, no. Which one isn't on there? This isn't on there.
Nothing.
Damn it. Just when I think I'm on. I mean, this isn't there. But that's here. Damn it. Do I really gotta brute force this? So we will try this combination. Okay, that combination work. Nope. Nope. So we go back to this one. Let me change this one to that. Nope. Didn't work. Okay. Nope. What? No.
No, that's not it.
Okay. So then, try this one. Nope. So when I eventually get this from brute forcing it, I'm guaranteed still not gonna understand how those select symbols are the symbols to be used. Okay, so this one's that one. We could go back to this one. Nope. Nope. Okay. Then we try this one. Then that's an combination. Nope. Alright. Let me change this. That. Nope. Oops. Okay. And then this. I don't know how I did that.
Man.
I wish it updated the journal to be like, these are the symbols. I need to see a clip. I need to see a clip of that. Last 30 seconds. What was the combo? Okay, no, that wasn't it. Okay, hold. Damn it. I want to study the solution, just so I understand. It was the circle with the two... It was a circle with the H, circle with the 3 lines, and then the squiggly thing. I don't know how the fuck that I was supposed to discern that from the... Huh. Yeah, I mean... I guess you're expected to just brute force it, because... Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Uh-oh. Connection's acting up. It usually does when it's late. Alright. Well, at least I got the key and I can progress forward now.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade.
Didn't ask.
Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Uh-oh. And we run. I said we run. Don't like the footsteps behind me, that's for sure. Nope. God damn it. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. Huzzah.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
We still never learned who the doll is, like, or what entity the doll is.
Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me!
Quiet, I'm sleeping.
Oh, thank goodness.
What you giggling for?
You never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, then, where's Sakuko?
About that.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around, partner.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Huh? Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko
you
was
know,
supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
To Mars!
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
Shu?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
You leave me behind anyways. Asshole.
Alright. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko. I'm sorry. But I need to get going.
Womp womp. I will say, even now on my second playthrough, the town is still like it's the fog. The fog makes it very eerie to go through. There used to be an enemy there. Excuse me. Okay, nothing to do.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
I've never actually checked. Like I don't know if there's anything special or cool to collect. It may not even be worth it at all. But at least I saved, so... Ooh. Just like that, it was worth it. Okay. Okay. Honestly, worth it for the toolkit alone. Eh. Oh, wrong way. Hey, man. Nothing to collect. Poster. Real men drink Otori beer. I feel like that's the other thing this game puts forward is toxic masculinity. The whole idea of real men do this, real men do that. Like, man, shut up. Oh, that's cringe. I missed. I'm ass. Yeah. 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 Ow. Ow. Oh, well. I gotta run back down. I gotta run back down to pick up the... Unless... Yep, nope. Gotta... Do I have the... Nope, gotta go pick it up again. Cool.
Please tell me that monster.
At least I know I don't get, like, massively jump scared. So I can't just run right through, grab it, and run back out. But at least I also know to expect an enemy around the corner. Toasty. Ooh, that's cringe. I was expecting to dodge past it, and I didn't. That could have turned out ugly.
Go away.
Does that sound the enemies running across the roof or something? Higashi. Oh, poster! Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Space Wars. Ah, stick. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Chocolate. Excuse me. That's a dead end. Excuse me. I'm stuck on the wall. Hey, man. Excuse me. Oops. Oh. Divine water. Pardon. I remember what happens here. There's a pretty fucked up trick. You come here and you find another weapon and you're like, oh sick, you pick it up and then that wood falls and attracts the enemies. Let me see. I'll get rid of the knife. Hey man. Actually, let me use one repair kit on this. Wait. Oh, this one. And then let me switch to the back, because admittedly, that's what I meant. That's the one thing I wish this game had, was marking items on the map. I said it plenty of times on my first playthrough, but man, it's still one thing that it's still a pain point for me. And maybe it's because I've been spoiled by the Resident Evil remakes, but come on, man. 2025. Start marking items on your map. I mean, yeah, I understand that there's a layer of difficulty to you know, to be had if I have to remember them myself. But honestly, that's more tedious than anything. Research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugalka. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statue myself. Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Sword. Alrighty. It's a pretty vague location. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead to the sword. Alright. And I have no idea one way or another where that would be. I don't even know what I would need to offer it. Because that's the important part, is making the offering. And for my own sanity, to play it safe, I'm gonna ditch these. Last thing I want to do is tab over to the collection of 4, and then, you know, bam, I end up using the red capsules to heal. And get rid of the kudzu tea and the chocolate and the higashi. Okay. Hiya. bicycle. I haven't used the baseball bat yet. I imagine the durability is not great, but... Oop.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Beneath my feet. Get it? Shoe. Lomo!
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Damn red capsules. Nope, I was prepared this time.
Are you home?
Excuse me. I remembered from my first playthrough. You stay down there, you're not invited. And I know you're still alive. Oh, old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly felt unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees Celsius. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Interesting. Cool.
Doctor?
Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tell of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations.
Is that you?
Mm-hmm. Local doctor's note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inati faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. That's still the same. Okay. I wasn't done. All right. See, but it marks the box as if there's something else I could get out of it. Oh no, would you look at that? It's gone.
This should be an offering. Someone there.
Claw marks. Giant carcass. Excuse me. Hi, frames. Come and get me, bitch. Although there's one waiting for me down here. Bandage. What if I went up to the shrine now?
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
And it still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Because it feels like Fatal Frame. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. What's the point of picking it up, though? Does it... That wasn't me. Oh! Oh! Sick. Yeah, no. We are going to pretend that we didn't see anything. Right? Maybe that happened in the first playthrough, but I just missed it. That's crazy. Like, I heard something. I'm like, what the hell was that sound? Suffice it to say, I know now. What was it? Yeah. No. Is it collectibles? This. So I guess that's gonna come in handy later. What the fuck? Ew. I don't like that.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Ew. And yet somehow he's still so far ahead of me. Like, how was brother able to know? Hey, dumbass. It's not that way. Isn't the path blocked? Huh. Thought this path was blocked. Ooh, another steel pipe. You know what? Say less. Steel pipe is my favorite. Oh. Was that even the one I was looking for? I found a damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I don't know why I read that so weird. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakoko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing... Okay, so I got the right item. Okay. Cool. Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice this was... Okay, cool. Oh, shit. I continue this way. I hate the scarecrows immensely. Hello? Oh. Hey, man. Y'all got something for me? Excuse me. What is that sound? What the hell was that? Ew. See, it's so funny. Just seeing, I mentioned this in the first playthrough, but it's so funny how so many people, how so many OG fans are like, this is unrecognizable from a Silent Hill. But there are literally so many things that are very reminiscent of the original Silent Hills. Like, that eerie music just now when I came across the enemy, that's in the original. Like that type of eerie music, it's in the original. So I really don't know where the delusion stems from. Like, bro, it's Come on. What are we doing? What are we talking about? I don't know. It just particularly grinds my gears. The comment of like, this is not Silent Hill. You're stupid. Objectively. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah, like that droning music right now. That's in the original. I don't know why people are pretending it's not. Really stupid. Okay. First aid. Get it. Get it. Get it. This is the jank I'm talking about. Oh, get it. Get it. Crisis averted. Until I run into a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay. We've made it to a dead end. Sick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh-oh. 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 Stamina! Okay, we're good. Crises averted. Oh, hey man. Let me just mark the dead end. Okay. Excuse me. I want to go this way. No. You can't has me. I shan't let you. Catch your breath. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Duh. Now I can have, you know, one extra slot. So if I get full, I just throw away the capsules. Perfect. Stand still. He won't notice. I noticed. Going back. This way. Excuse me. Ew. Anything to collect over here, miss? That's a negative. Pardon. Do 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 do. Hey man. What's over here? Nothing, a dead end. Hey man. Nope. Nice try. Nothing to collect. Alrighty. What about over here? Sick. No, that's no, yeah, no, that's awesome. Y'all have fun. Oh, hello. Pardon the intrusion. Okay. Yokon? Sick. Hey, man. This is where I got jump scared last time. Yep. Aha! I've unironically, non-sarcastically, have played these games before. Flashback to my first playthrough, Lamau. Oof, I do not want to have to fight this thing.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Yeah, hold on. Ooh, cringe. Wait. Oh, man. Right. Right. Oh, can't pick up red capsules anyway. Or I shouldn't pick up red capsules. Fuck. I really want this first aid kit. What's my sanity like? You know what? And now I have an excuse. Delicious. Awesome. Another pipe. I just realized I haven't. It's been a moment since I've swung any one of my weapons. So, kind of neat that I'm coming across all these other weapons. 3 toolkits? That's beautiful. Now, hold on. We're going to look around. I really don't want to have to fight Big Chungus. Fuck. Damn it. And I don't have a save either. How could this possibly go wrong? Ow. Hey, man. Woo. Hey, that key you needed? Yeah, it's down there.
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
We'll have to stun him or something. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Nice try. Stamina. No, 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 no. Got it. Oh, you don't get iframes from that. That's cringe. Oh, and they're sending in reinforcements. Shit. First aid kits are gonna go here. Patching myself up. All right. Resume. Ma'am. Ma'am, we really gotta do this. Please swing, ma'am. Oh, bitch. 4. Come on, friendly fire, friendly fire. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Let me put this. Okay. If I loop around over there, it seems like I get more time. Oh, and my sanity is trash right now. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. Ooh. this? Whoa, Tubby. Oh, cringe. I'm gonna kite him over here. Because it seems like he takes longer to get to me when he's over here. Like, if I could even get one stun, that'd be great. No. Absolutely not, bitch. Come on. Over here. Like, all the way over here. Ow. You still got me somehow. Okay. Come on. Put your muscles into it. Shit. Risky, 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 risky. Risky, risky, risky. Risky, nope. Can't do it. That would have been super risky. So I just gotta loop him again. Here's the plan, Tubby. I'm gonna run past you. You're gonna follow me over there again. And rinse and repeat. Because it's not... On this difficulty, it is just not advisable to fight you. Oh, bitch. Ow. Bandage. Arare. 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 Come on. No. Like, bro, try better. Come on, over here. You know you want me. Do 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 do. Huzzah. Oh. Oh, sick. Right, he's in front of the door I need to go through. That's cringe. Whoops. Whoopsies. Sir? 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 I'm gonna need you to pick up your step. Oh. Do 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 do. Go 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 go. Now. Let me check if there's anything to... Okay, hold on. Okay, there's nothing. Iframe. Ow! She got my hand. Shit.
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Okay. Okay. That's still blocked. Okay, right. Duh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I need... Wait, didn't I pick up red capsules? I totally did. Lamau. I'm gonna get so much faith. It's just so funny that they let you go down these different paths, but it's like, what for? You didn't put anything there for me to get. And I'm not gonna run myself into a corner. That's dumb. That's silly. Haha. Okay, stop. Stick. Stick. Cooperate. Okay, Kudzuti, chocolate, nani sushi, giant carcass, empty cone. Sick. How many are these? How many are there left? Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Damn, how many are there? Bondage. Chocolate. Chocolate. Higashi. Alright, that way.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo?
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on, yet the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Here we go with this bullshit puzzle. Oh, well. I won't need the sickle, because I got 3 pots. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. What? So, what sense does that make? Like, it's hard to know who it could be. It's my standing ovation today. Or, it's my funeral today. I'll give you a standing ovation, is what it said. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. I mean, that's the closest one to some kind of standing ovation. Yep. I'm just gonna start whacking y'all. Okay. Maybe you're the one? I don't know. I was waiting for you to swing and you didn't swing. I'll let you get into position. That doesn't mean follow me, bitch. You whore. I guess we're fighting. Idiot. You know not what you've done. I'll give you a standing... I guess I'll give you a standing ovation. That's not it. No. Ow. You missed. Ha. It's not you. Missed me. One, two, three. Like getting to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Yep. All right. One, two, three. So I tried you.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Nonsense. You have toolkits and we have plenty to spare. And I tried you. What about you? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did I try you already? It's not you. No. I don't know why I let that happen. I missed. Damn. There we go. Aha. Yeah. Okay. Is it you? Sure. This puzzle makes no sense. I think you literally have to just guess and check. Cause there's just no way. Article, child drowns in waterway. Oh, that's I've seen that anime. Anohana. Good shit. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Alright. Tell me where to go, Oracle. That way. Sick, thanks. Oh. Alright, what's this one?
Another scarecrow?
Unfortunately. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So, one of y'all got a pin in your chest? You're not quite on the chest. It's you. Yeah, you're not slick. You really aren't. Oof. Full strength bussy attack. Idiot. What are the chances it's you? Sick. Article. Child drowns in waterway. To the children of Ibisugalka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Point me to the direction, Oracle. That way. I appreciate your assistance. I don't trust you. I see you. Oh.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh. Hey man. What happened to you? Damn. Alright. It's your funeral today. You hurt him. And now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. So... somebody hurt this poor gentleman, and it looks like they've turned their back on him. And they've left him behind. So it could be you. Could be you. What if it's... No. I was gonna say, because if that was the case, it's either that one or that one. But a pattern I'm noticing is the ones that are the one don't have a sickle or weapon. And I'm ready for this game to prove me wrong. You seem to have a thorn in your side. Let me get that for you. Okay, there's that's the trend. It's still a bit of a gamble, but that's the trend. look for the ones that don't have weapons. Okay. Watch the next one prove me wrong and force me to throw that theory out the window. Article, child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Yeah, when you think about it, that's why warnings, like warning labels, safeguards on different things, all that kind of stuff, anything safety related, the reason they exist is because you have some real stupid, clumsy people doing things they shouldn't be, and then they pay the price. You could say it hurts to be stupid. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. So, I'm going to look for someone that is unarmed and has the nail in their side. You are unarmed, but it looks like it's right in front of you. It's like in your stomach. Oh. Hold. Yoink. Okay, you're armed, so you're not my first suspect. You're unarmed. But that's not in your side. You're armed. You appear to be unarmed. Where's the nail? Oh, where is the nail? Oh, it's in your chest. Did I check you already? Oh, you're unarmed. And you have a thorn in your side. Bitch. Yes, it is. Were you always there? No. I figured. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 bussy taps. Okay. I'm still...
Shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Just repair it. Okay. You seem unarmed. Cool. Awesome. Come on. Give me the counter. Bro. Ow. There we go. 1 bussy tap. 2 bussy tap. 3 bussy taps. Did I try you already? Okay. So yeah, I guess throw my original... Well, no, my original theory was still anyone unarmed. She's unarmed. So that theory still tracks, but I guess the one with the literal nail in her side, very literally in her side, I guess that was a red herring. Article, child drowns in waterway. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Show me the way, Oracle. I thank you. Do we got one more? Yeah. Alright. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your thing, just like you always have. Don't ever show your face again. So... you can't fool anyone. Come here. One, two, three. Oh, bitch. Oh, that's ass. That's... I was dodging. Damn it. That's ass. Okay. Okay. So, sticking to my original theory that the one who's it is unarmed. But now I gotta look for somebody not showing their face. You're unarmed, so it could be you. You also appear to be unarmed. Damn. You appear to be unarmed. You appear to be unarmed. Oh, it's you. Unless you're a red herring. You are, in fact, a red herring, you bitch. You got 3 masks, making me think that you're the one, since you're not showing your face. 1 bussy tap, 2 bussy tap, 3 bussy tap. Nice try. Show. Okay, you're armed. You're armed, you're armed. So it's between her, and her, I believe. Let me try you. Nope. Ooh. I saw the blade from the one standing still, and I was just like, oh shit, I'm getting attacked from behind. Yeah. 1 bussy tap, 2 bussy tap, 3 bussy tap. Okay. I mean, you're kind of... You're armed, but you're facing down. Okay, so it's not you. Is it one of you? Nope. Alrighty then. Yeah. 1 bussy tap, 2 bussy tap, 3 bussy tap. Is it you? Still sticking with my still sticking with my theory that the one that's it is unarmed. Nope. It ain't you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I wonder if the dead ones are any indication. So my theory of them being armed is invalid. Damn, where's your nail? Where's your nail? Oh. Yeah. Figured as much. Ow. Ow. Yeah. 1 bussy tap. 2 bussy tap. 3 bussy tap. Okay. I hope it's not you, because you're very literally not showing your face by looking down. Yep. Okay. This is just one of those ones, huh? Where I just gotta try. I gotta try every single one. Oh, that was the counter. 1, 2, 3. Tried you. Tried you. Tried you, and I tried you, and I tried you. And I just tried you, so... What are the odds it's you? It's not. One, 2, 3. Is it you? Nope. Hey now. No one said... Oh, I didn't mean to eat that chocolate. Oh well. You missed. 1, 2, 3. You stay out of this, bitch. I said stay out of it. I feel like I've tried every single one. Except, I guess, him. Nope. Ma'am, I didn't invite you. 1, 2, 3. You seem to want to play so bad. Ooh, the double hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who have I not tried? I feel like I just tried every single one. You're straight up a red herring. And I just tried you. Did I not try you? No, I tried you. And you. There must be someone, like, further off from these guys. Okay.
Is this some sort of offering?
Huh. What am I missing? I think I literally tried every single one. Am I tripping? It's your funeral today. Goodbye. And don't ever show your face again. Go do your thing just like you always have. I've literally tried every single one. Am I crazy? Did I not try you? Pretty sure I tried you. Yes, I did. What on earth?
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I tried you, right? I did. What? What am I missing? Hold on. What if the riddle's very, very literal? Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Okay. Yeah. Is he just gonna loop? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Didn't I pass through here before?
God damn it. Did I not try you? I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's you, because it feels like I've tried everyone. Yeah. The fuck? What am I missing? I am flabbergasted. I'm confused. I literally tried every single one. Unless, what are the odds? What are the odds? This is a real shot in the dark. Damn it. Never mind. I need to wipe my nose.
I'm here again.
Damn. I'm confused. Pretty sure I have tried every single one. Unless another one has joined the fray. Oh, you're just being a goof. Sneak attack.
No.
I got another.
No.
Ow. I tried her, but it ain't her. I thought it would be her because of all the masks, but it's not. Okay, like, what the actual hell? Try you? Do I try you again? No. 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 Goodbye. Never show your face again. So, do I just run back? Oh, well, short answer is no. Bro. What am I missing? What did I not do? I tried every single one. What the hell? It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your thing just like you always have. I'm so confused. I've literally tried every single one. Nothing on the tree. Nothing around this. I already collected those over here. Oh, that's a real enemy. Unless... I doubt it. Oh? Is it you? Eat my ass. So my other theory that I had earlier, that it must be one that's out further from the others. I was right. I just didn't look in the right area. Man, I feel stupid. Article, child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako... Oh? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Oh. I was about to say, like, what? But what if it's not a prank? What if it's real? That's crazy. Yep, hit me with it. The... yeah. Mm-hmm. Ew. What you looking at, bozo?
Hey!
Oh.
Hinako!
Wait,
Yeah.
what just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Hold on.
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
Yeah.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
He's like, what you looking at me for?
Sakuga. I can't believe it.
I know.
Oh, there's the doll.
It's not safe for us to stay here. We've gotta get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Ugh, his eyes. The red stuff. That wasn't there in the first playthrough. The stairs were clean. The stairs were clean in the first playthrough. Oh. Damn. Aw, shit. Here we go again.
There he is. But he can't wait for me to catch up.
He's a bitch. Oh. Who's making that racket?
I better get going.
Locked. Tragically so. Oh. That wasn't unlocked before. A perspective on Hirogami or Hirogami. Stop. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their beliefs Their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? That is a hand. Oh. No, no, hey, no. Show me the... Sort by progress? No. It's not going to show me by earned? Man. View all. Sort by... Oh, no. Sort by earn date. What was... Okay, what was this? Obtain all items that increase inventory size. Ah. Okay. Okay. Sick. Note. Stick. Mandate of the clan. Drained from the... Mandate of the clan. Drained from the sacrifice... Wait. Drained from the sacrifice her blood. Is it one of those weird English? Like, as if a Victorian individual was speaking. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its healthily viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Uh-huh. And this is... Oh. We know what this is. It's cringe. That's what that is. Locked. Hit end. Shriveled Abara Age. I'm curious. Okay. I'm curious. Stop. Stick. Come on. Hmm. One of these ways leads to a Hokora. Because I think... Well, then I don't know. Guess it depends if I work Friday.
What's that?
Naginata. Oh my god. Higashi, that. It's all right. Yeah. How many are left? Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Ooh. How many more are there? God damn. Well, no matter. Because this is where this part comes to an end. In fact, I think in my first playthrough, part 1 was just as long and I stopped in the same place. So this works out. Ooh, like city. Oh, that was horrendous. Links. Okay. Yeah. VOD gang. That is it. That is all for this part. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think I'll just call this part 4. Like maybe I'll title it Part 4. New Game Plus Part 1. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because I don't want there to be any confusion that, you know. Because the last part is technically the finale of my first playthrough, but then I'll figure it out. Point is, this is the 4th stream of Silent Hill F. Again, I'm really enjoying this game. I don't think the game really holds itself, you know, back. Like, I don't... Like, some would say, like, oh, the game is held back by combat. I don't think that's the case, but I will say the combat, particularly in late game, is a huge pain point for me. But, otherwise, yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's nice. It's cool to see the things that weren't open or unlocked in the first playthrough are now opened and unlocked, and then we're finding different letters and that are fleshing out the overarching narrative. It's cool. I'm really enjoying this. I'm very excited to not only continue and finish this playthrough, but even you know, continue with New Game Plus to get the other endings. Very excited. Very much looking forward to it. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching, VOD Gang. Very much appreciated. And shout out to Space Fest for dropping by and chatting with me throughout the stream. And yeah, that's it. As always, any and all applicable links will be down in the description below. I will rock your awesome. Stay calm, be kind, rock on.